The adventures of Randy continue. Randy, of course, the predecessor to Chad, all caps. Chad got work done. Not as much as Rorik. We got a little bit more work done. What is that number over there? The 38 and all that stuff. I've got 0 of whatever it is on this one. Yeah. It's probably rupees, but I have more than 0 rupees, right? I don't know. Doesn't matter. We're continuing. This time I am Randy and we are just playing it. As if it is the first time. It's not. But as if it is. I want to do bomb stuff. Nope. 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 Okay. Going through the Rolodex of my brain, trying to figure out what buttons to press to make it happen, to go where I need to go. I am dripping out of my nose real bad. Should have grabbed a tissue or something. What do people do when they're on camera all the time and they just got like bodily fluids coming out of them? Bodily fluids are always coming out of me, if you know what I'm saying. You know, the aforementioned boogies. It's probably, you know, people... I mean, what do you do? It wasn't happening before I went live, and now it's happening. I don't have anything nearby other than my person and what is on my person to clean it up. Should I be wiping it with my shirt? Is that something that people would be okay with? I don't know. Probably not. But then I just do it with my fingers and then wipe it on my pants. That's not great. That's not great. It's reaching that point of discomfort where people aren't saying anything and it makes me think that it's not working. We've all been there. I don't want that. I don't want to do this at all. This is a bummer. Also, I've learned that it is possible the stick could be stiff. Again, if you know what I'm saying, due to grime. So, but I don't want to risk opening up the thing and cleaning it when this is the only controller I have. If I break it, I'm screwed. But man, is it tight. That's going in the hole. That's perfect. Perfect. That's not perfect. That was somehow worse. Alright. All I need to do is do get 6. I got 6 shots. We can do this. That's the one. There it is. That looks good, actually. That looks pretty good. Alright. Yeah! Something I didn't need. Woo! Yes, I do. No, don't care about that, but I think I have to win anyway. I keep winning until something that I care about shows up. After this game, if I don't hear from somebody, I need to make sure everything is working. It was working before I got started. No! Get out of the way, chicken. You suck. That doesn't... Why? That chicken needs to get out of the way, because it's in the middle. There we go. Again, 6, my lucky number. The chat is ready to display messages. Perfect. The automated messages are working at least. Weird name for the bot that sends the automated messages, but what do you know, whatever. Who am I? Judge how people name their things there. This needs to be better. The stick. No, it's still too high, I think. Just barely. And if the stick was less poop, then I could just fine-tune the adjustments, but instead he just doesn't. Maybe. Maybe. A little bit higher. A little bit higher. That just somehow came back and hit the chicken. Which is exactly what we wanted. Come on! Yes. Yes. Yeah! Oh. Alright, that's the one I want. This is the one. This is the one that I need to win. That kind of sucks that it's a random prize. Okay, it's in the middle again, so if the chicken gets out of the way, we got this. Chicken directly in the middle. Stay out of there. Stay there, chicken. Stay there, chicken. Alright, we have 8 shots. But we don't need them because, well, bam! Yeah, we're going to need at least one more. That was probably worse than the one previous. See, most people could, like, fine-tune where they're facing based on the previous shot, but with my deck being so terrible, it just ain't happening. Basically have to start from scratch every single time. This ain't happening. I don't like it. I wish I had kind of seen how I did it the first time. Here, let's like Mario Party this up for a second. Maybe it'll loosen it up. Yeah, I don't think that did much. That looks alright, maybe. Yeah, 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 yeah! Woohoo! Okay, maybe that did work. I'll just keep doing that for a second while. Yeah. And then the other way a little bit. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. No, I do not. Never again. Holy crap, that sucks. Oh, maybe that is a little better. I think that is objectively a little better. Just, okay. Good. Shadow Temple. I need pubic hair to go through the Shadow Temple, though, so. Let's go get some pubic hair. Alright, every screen transition I'm gonna... Anytime the control is away from me, I'm going to, like, move the joystick in circles, because that does seem to be helping a little bit. It does not seem to be as harsh of a yeah. Harsh of a yeah. Circle it up. Yeah. Just give me... Back around the other way a little bit. Back. Just... it hurts. Hurts so bad. But I'm winning Mario Party. Yeah, up feels okay. Left and right feel kind of alright. Down feels awful. Down right actually feels really bad. Alright, chicken's back out, so everything's fine. One thing we're gonna need. We're gonna need that. But I want to put the chicken... I've got to have the chicken out. And we'll need that as well. Oh boy. What was the shadow one again? That's not the shadow one, is it? That's the water one. Oh yeah. Alright, hang on. Without checking the menu, what is it? That sounds like the fire one. Crap! Oh, what is it? Shadow. Wait. Did I find it? Heck yeah. All right, just had to dig around a little bit. It's in there. Had to dust it off. You know, it's been a long time since I used it, so it makes sense. It's about how I, whenever I take tests, which isn't very often, but I used to take them all the time. That's kind of how I have to do it. Just dig around a little bit, brush off the stuff, vacuum out the cobwebs. Feel it out a little bit, you know, like it's like a slab. Well, that's just death, is what that is. I just decided to voluntarily let go. I guess I need the shot. Psionic Hex is here. Psionic Hex is here. It's been a while, my friend. How's it going? I got it. All right, find the real one. It's this one. Is it random? Oh, Fairy Boy's doing okay. Yeah, I thought Psionic Hex might come out when it's time for Psionic Hex to see a shadow. Where did that come from? What was that? What happened? Something opened. There, this way? What did that do? I just looked up at the chat while I was doing that. I didn't see what happened. One who gains the Eye of Truth will be able to see what is hidden in the darkness. Got it. Nailed it. Reaper Psionic Hex, you okay? Shadow Temple here has gathered Hyrule's bloody history of greed and hatred. Dang, is this game gonna get raw? Uh-oh. No, not the bat. What the heck are you doing, man? He's coming! Is that it? No. Bleed! Okay, it wanted me to kill the bats. Didn't care about the groaning man. How's it going, everybody? Sonic Hex, Tim, my automated messages. You going to check out Requiem? I don't know. Money's tight. I don't mean to insinuate anything, Sonic X, but straight up, I would like. Yeah, at some point, yes. Of course, it's a Resident Evil game. You have to, right? There's straight up like dots on those eyes, so I didn't need the Eye of Truth for that, or whatever the heck this is called. Lens of Truth. There's pots around this one. What is hidden in the darkness? Tricks full of the... Blah, blah, blah. Could I do this without this? Part of me feels like you could. One who gains the Eye of Truth, blah, 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 blah. There is a ritual, it's true. Well, you know the rules, Psionic Hex. If you do what you do, then I'll have to stream it. You're like my executive producer. But nobody wants that. Ugh. Wait. I'm assuming it's implying that I need the eyeballs. No, I don't. It's just right there. It's fine. No eyeballs. It needs eyeballs. Is that an indie game reference, Tim? Or are you having a really eventful day? Wait, I got him. What are you talking about? He went, ugh. We had an agreement. If he goes, oh, then New Vegas reference. Okay. But you're also having a very eventful day. I feel somewhat fatigued or drained or something, so I'm not sure I can do the link grunt as vigorously as I normally do. Get. No! He's coming for me! Uh-oh. Oh, that's bad. Oh, he's sucking me. He's sucking me raw. I got him. Yeah, this is cool. I do remember hating this temple, and I couldn't tell you why, so we'll figure it out together. The ritual is done. Thank you, Psionic Hex. So, Psionic Hex has unlocked a Resident Evil Requiem stream. When does that come out? Oh, we got these already, huh? Thank you very much, of course, Psionic Hex. I know money is tight. I appreciate it. This Friday... So one of two things can happen. We can either replace this stream with a Resident Evil Requiem stream, or I can try to squeeze in another stream later in the day. Once the child goes to bed. That was cool. That was fun. Blocking that pot was cool. I think why I don't like this dungeon very much is I think the hover boots is a poop item. It's not fun. It's kind of just a key, because you can only use it in certain situations. I don't know, well, I'll need a community vote on whether or not they want me to swap out Ocarina of Time on Friday at this time slot for Requiem, or if they want to try to squeeze in another stream later at night. Replacement if you can't squeeze it. Well, I'll squeeze it. Squeeze it hard. And plus, screw the boots, man. Like, enough with the boots. You've got enough boots. Rinku's here. Rinku, I need your input. Get over there! Oh, he's licking me. He's licking my boots. They're pretty clean, but I did just run across the floor a little bit. It looks like Resident Evil Requiem comes out this Friday. Graciously, Psionic Hex has purchased it for me. So I'm in possession of it. And because he did that, I have to... no, I don't have to, but I choose to stream it on his behalf. I need to know... No, I can't replace the chicken. What am I doing? I need to know if we are replacing this stream on Friday with that of Resident Evil Requiem, or am I going to try to squeeze in, with the risk that I might not be able to, another stream later in the day. Oh, I don't have a key. Shut up. Later in the day, I kind of would prefer later in the day. There's two downsides to that. One... Actually, there's only a downside for me. Which is that... that I would get less sleep, because I would probably be playing it for late in the day. Or late at night. Yeah, The Evil Within is basically a ripoff of The Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time. Chicken sandwich. It's chicken day. Praise the chicken. Ow. I've just been decapitated so many times. How do I get up there? Oh, you know what? No? That seems to change nothing. Blah, 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 blah. There's gotta be something. I can't... Can I just climb up there? No. Puzzles! Might be the first time I've been stuck on something. Did I hear about MGS4 finally getting away from PS3 now? Yes, I did. I watched that, what does Sony call it? State of Play? Is that what it's called? And I thought there was a good amount of stuff there that I would be interested in. I think Metal Gear Solid's on the list, right? Everyone wants to see me play that, right? At some point. I say everyone, you know, like the handful of people that watch me pretty much every day, and I'm so grateful for you all. Very few people can say like, oh yeah, I know, you have a guaranteed audience. Well, I promise you actually, because I got an email from Twitch one time. What's up? This wall, it's saying something. It says, if you want to see a ferry to the other world, come here. I kind of just want to get that. Oh! Can't replace the chicken, of course. Legacy of Kain Defiance, I'm curious about, because I used to like those Legacy of Kain games. I remember playing Defiance over the course of one Thanksgiving. Perhaps two. Or not, well, not two Thanksgivings. That would be weird if I played it one Thanksgiving, alright, and set it down. It's like, alright, see you next year, Raziel. That would be strange. But I do remember playing a lot of it over a Thanksgiving. I finished it on Thanksgiving, I think. I remember smelling the turkey while playing it. Yeah, I do. Tell me more. Oh no! I fell for it! Wait. That's the, isn't that the prototype? They didn't... That's the prototype that got canceled, right? They didn't actually make that. Paul? Am I insane? Maybe. I'm hearing that spider is driving me nuts. Maybe I can't get it yet. Oh, I didn't know there was a 2D. How did I miss that? Check that out. Alright, I probably have to come back after I push that or something. What's the prototype that was canceled that is included in the collector's edition of the remaster? Which I think kind of sucks that it's included in the collector's edition of the remaster. Actually, you know what? It's over here's there. Compass, probably. You know, if I was a cool game developer, I would make a mummy that dies by fire. That's what I would do. That just makes too much freaking sense. Wait, what's happening? I think I'm in the middle of the cutscene. Okay. What is going on? Yes, this is a cool game. He's on fire now. No! It's the most horrific end! Oh my god! That is horrible. Man, that's rough. Digging the vibes of the Shadow Temple, I'll grant you. Time Crisis, you say? I have Time Crisis. I should just get the gun. And then I could play Time Crisis. Everyone would be like, hey, I've got the remaster. And I'd be like, oh yeah? Do you have the PlayStation 1 disc and the original gun? Because you don't. And then someone would say, yeah, I do, actually. And I'd be like, oh. I thought I was cool. And they'll be like, no. No, not at all. And I'll be like, oh. Ah! See, the thing is, I knew it was coming down, and I still just kind of accepted it. It's like, ah, you know, maybe he won't hurt me. Maybe he'll be my friend. I need friends. That's all it is? Well, how the heck do you... Wait. How do you play it? Ugh. Okay. Bad things are going on in the Shadow Temple. Boom shakalaka. How much of this game do I have left? If we're not talking about side quests, which we can wrap up later, if I just beelined right for the end, like I'm not that far away, right? There's this, there's Spirit Temple, and then the end, right? I don't think there's anything else. I would not want to play Time Crisis with a controller. Perhaps that is a controversial statement. Watch for the shadows that blah 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 blah. Bring it, shadows that hang from the ceiling, or whatever the heck you said. Oh, what? Jeepers. That was terrifying, that sound. What was that sound? I've heard that sound before. Now I kind of want him to jump back up, so I recognize that. Where have I heard that before? Doesn't matter, he needs to die now. That's right, loser. Yeah, I don't know. This right here, this section right here is like right up my alley. I love death traps and stuff in games. Including Death Trap Dungeon for the PlayStation 1. I'm sure that game is terrible. It was I remember thinking it was bad back then too, so it's probably even worse now. Ow! Yep. Ah! Uh-oh. Okay. That'll get it done. Oh! Sneaky, sneaky. Tate! Yeah, it's gonna be weird if I stop Ocarina of Time with the momentum we've got with Ocarina of Time to play Resident Evil, and then we just stay on Resident Evil forever. Uh-oh. Ah! Ah! Your shield is gone. Well, I should probably solve that. So I need that. Give me my shield. Also, stop stabbing me. I have to equip it because it's in my item vortex. Ow! How does one... Can I do some of this? No, they're made of metal. They're made of metal, their circuits gleam. They are perpetual, they keep the country clean. I made that up. I am a poet, and wouldn't you know it, I didn't realize it. So, peeled... I lost it. I know what will kill the bat. Chicken! Get him! Yeah, the sucker's locked. Die! I should probably get the bow out or something. But not put away the chicken, of course. That would be nuts. I cannot see that. A little bit brighter on the stream, so... Nope. No, it ain't happening. Hey! Can't get hurt if I stay close to the wall. Die! And die! Yeah, but still, I feel like those games... You need a gun in your hand, man. I don't know. Am I bat hunting? What am I doing here? Need that, though. Oh, yes. Tasty, tasty bat heart. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, that's stupid. I'm bat hunting? That's a dumb puzzle. Maybe this is why I hate this dungeon. That one room. Okay, are they fake treasure chests? This is the real one. Okay. Maybe they're both real? Okay. I don't want to get my hook shot back out. I need to keep my chicken. Yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about, Tim. And I don't... This dungeon gets by on vibes alone. And also death traps, because death traps are cool. I need to take a sip of my coffee. That's what I need to do. See it staring at me. It's like, you want me? And I'm like, you're right. Oh, you butt monkey. Sorry, that was like a Beavis and Butthead thing. Just call him a butt monkey. Just knock him off. He's right there. Chain. Ooh. Oops. Oh, that thing's not back, 'cause that would be poop. You stink. You stink even more. I'd rather have a gorilla put a cigarette butt in my anus. I'd rather have some kind of animal do something vulgar to me than play this piece of poop. Alright, I keep being silly. I probably need those boots. But I hate the boots. Just hate them. Go! Alright, let's stop being silly now. We're gonna get killed just because I'm getting impatient. I haven't watched a Video Game Nerd in, 15 years minimum, if not longer. Every once in a while, YouTube will be like, hey, why don't you go check out the Video Game Nerd? I'm like, hey, no thank you. I don't want to fight you with my boots on. Have you? How is it? I also heard he literally sold out. Like, I don't think he owns the thing anymore, so he just kind of goes through the motions a little bit. It's weird because every thumbnail I see of it, it's just like his face close up now. He's not on the couch. He's not. I don't know. It feels different to me. Oh, you're watching his old stuff. Okay. I'm not even sure if I'd like his old stuff now. I think it was more novelty for me, where it's like, oh, it's a dude talking about stuff I like on the internet. That's crazy. People don't do that. And then I kind of hung out with it for a while. Oh, wait, there's one inside of him. Well, that's no good. You never want a silver thing in your thing. Unless you'd rather have that than play this piece of crap. Oh no, it hit my Achilles! Yeah, but I'm just trying to think. Back in the day, it was like shocking, right? It was kind of crazy to see someone talk about games in that way. And like, yeah, I'd rather have a skunk tongue my urethra, like that sort of thing. Like that is shocking. But I don't know if it's actually funny when you get down to it. I mean, I think tonguing a urethra is kind of funny because I said that and now I'm amused by it. So maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Did he ever say tongue the urethra? I should probably stop saying that. I don't know if that's where I want it. Can I not jump up there? What the heck? Can't. Apparently it's too big. What does this say? Only one with the Eye of Truth will find the stone umbrella that... You could have just not had that there. The whole dungeon is about the lens of truth. Alright, Tim, what's a game you don't like? I'll talk bad about it. Unless I like it. In which case I'll talk bad about it for money. Okay, so he's in there. I see him over there, yeah. 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 Oh. Oh. Wasn't even hidden. Can't you just grab it? I don't want you to... Fine. I gotta say, like, the chicken run is quite the challenge because you just lose an inventory spot. Giggling, giggling. Oh. Yay! Bing. I mean, what does that do for me? Oh, maybe if I get it over here, there'll be a little nubbin and I can jump on top of it. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe the little nubbin allows me to jump up there. See, I just hopped up onto the nubbin and maybe now I'm big enough to... Yep. Nubbin. That was stupid! Oh! That was a kidney. Bah. So why does the water temple switching the boots don't... Why doesn't that doesn't bother me, but this bothers me. Why? 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 It has been too long for me to tell you even what the story is in Fallout 3. Probably a key. Key would make sense. Just kidding. Alright. I mean, there's obviously a reason to be in here. Humph. Humph, I say. Uh-oh. Ugh. Like it's alleging there's a chest. Oh, you know what? It's probably up there, and I just didn't use the eyeball. Need to use that eyeball. Get up. So, is that what I missed? Oh, there's... Wait. Maybe... Wait, what? Was there always a chest there? Or was that what the button put down? Maybe that was what the button put down. I'm gonna say that's probably what the button put down. Alright, now if only we had a door. We don't. Ran out of doors. Wouldn't it be cool if there was like a purple tunic for Link? So like, oh, you can't handle the shadow. Do you need purple tunic? That'd be cool. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. That's pretty funny, actually. Yeah, I'd have to sit with that. I think I might like that. Just these guys that are so annoyed by... Like, listen, you're too altruistic in this world. Who cares? Nothing matters. Solved! There's also a chest in here, apparently. I don't think I can boots that up. I don't think that's gonna get it done. No, sir. I need a key anyway, which I don't have! Oh no! Spooky thing! Also, it like farted at me. Why? Okay, I can't make it do it again. I remember liking Fallout 3 at the time, but that was before I was smart. Yeah, that was actually, it worked as intended. Very rarely does that happen. If this is another kill all the bats thing, I'm gonna be very annoyed. Kind of seems like there's more to it. It's the Goron special crop. Fuck. Just a guess. I was right. Okay. Oh, wait, what? A naked key? We've never seen a key outside of a box before. What are we even... What are we doing? We're breaking all the rules. This place is crazy. And I think I'm gonna have to fight the bats anyway. Yay! It's just one of those days. It's always just one of those days. Come on. Now! Yep. Breaking stuff and killing stuff. This chicken's killing me. I just need one more inventory slot. No! Is there anything you can do about that? Hello! Also, there was a chest in there, and again, I'm still not quite sure how I'm supposed to get it. Because killing the zombies, you can't kill zombies. You can't kill what's already dead. Not too concerned about it, as long as it's not a key or anything I give a crap about, which I don't think it is, so... This is my favorite spot in the dungeon so far. I immediately figured it out, but I'm kind of impressed that they're like, oh, you have another item. Why don't you use it for its intended purpose? Also, it's entirely possible I could have just timed that better. Spartan's here! Spartan, does this arouse you somehow? Probably. Oh, this is tricky. I need to wait until it stops blowing, if you know what I'm saying. I need to switch to the fairy boots. And then I need to go, wah! Then I need to put those other boots back on. Yo! Oh, ah. So then, yes. The heck? No time for chicken. Wait, what in the world? Okay. I knew it. Well, first, since it's going to be a pain in the butt to get over there, so let's check over here first. Unless it locks me in, and then I'm screwed. So, where did all this news come from? Hey, Tia! No. No. Oh, I don't like Twitter. So I can't do that. No, so killing the zombies is the answer. Here, I can hear the spirits whispering in this room. Those who have sacred feet should let the wind guide them. Then they will they will be led to this hidden path. That's what they are saying. Okay, but there's like a chest. There's supposed to be a chest here. What the heck? We don't. We don't. They're bats. There's a chest in this room. Is that it? Oh, sneaky, sneaky. Don't need it. Yeah, they probably just pitched it down. That's how Bowser and Boo were in Super Mario 64. I'm a genius because I know that. No one else does. Ow! Yeah! Running out of mashed potatoes. Heck yeah. Need that magic though. Need the juice. Ow! Well, that one missed me. Because it's stupid. If I recall this though, this might have my favorite boss in the game. No, I still think Spirit Temple's boss is better. I'm setting up the Spirit Temple to rock my world. I like the Water Temple a lot though, so who knows? Who knows? We'll see what happens. Ha 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 ha. And that's where the key is, which means that's probably like a rupee. Oh, you trickster dungeon. No, Gerudo Valley is GOAT. Spirit Temple, I don't even remember the Spirit Temple off the top of my head. Oh, yeah, but you gotta admit, like, freaking giant evil pirate ship inside of a temple. Okay, this is maybe the best temple. Maybe we found it. Alright, so that's that shortcut back. It still doesn't tell me where that freaking spider is. Sorry for my language. want to talk to me there, buddy? This is the most devious spider yet. Because I don't know where it is. We've got some Ocarina fans in the house. Where's the stupid spider? Yeah, I don't know how I feel, but I like that the key's hidden in a weird spot. I think that's neat. Neat Scarecrow song, really? I don't remember how to get the Scarecrow song. Alright, so that means I have to come back in here, which is poop. That's true of a lot of dungeons, I think, so if we do decide to do side quest stuff, we're just gonna have to dedicate, like, a lot of time for that. Evil pirate ship with a very, very flat deck. I myself have a flat deck. I know, but if we're trying to go for hundo, are we going for hundo? Who knows? Maybe that'd be boring. This is back before side quests were actually, like, cool. You really don't get anything that's too terribly useful as part of the side quest. The big Goron sword is whatever, but it's a pain in the butt to get. How did you hit me? My shield was up, son! What in the world? What's the point of my shield? Okay, the physics of this is awful because the ship's moving up and down. I'm getting seasick while fighting skeletons. Die, skeleton! I'm not trying to be racist with that, so I'll back off because it sounded racist. I didn't mean to. I apologize. I just thought it was a cute way to say it, but then I realized how it sounded. So, I've been canceled. The ship is sinking. Abandoned ship! Wait. That way, I guess? Okay. Did she say abandoned ship, or did I say abandoned ship? Or both? I hope she said abandoned ship, because that's fine. But then again, it would be more funny if I said abandoned ship and she didn't. Funnier, not more funny. What the heck's wrong with me? Both. Bam, boom, fart. Navi's a comic genius. That's tight. That's a tight. Okay, let's go in here first. Unless it locks. No, it can't lock. It's a doorknob door. Those don't lock. Man overboard. That's a good one too. Does anyone have any sense of what I'm doing or where I'm going or anything? Yeah, I don't know why. I think this is proving still to be my least favorite. Maybe Forest Temple is worse now. Oh, babies! I am pro-choice, so they must die! No, Psionic Exodus does not seem like your jam at all. I think this would be Tim's jam if it was made in like the 2010s by a handful of people and allowed for mouse and keyboard support, but otherwise remain unchanged. X marks the death! That's what I'm saying, Tim. Like, I think if it remained unchanged, had a few tiny bit of tweaks. No, I would say even if you remained unchanged, if it was an indie game, I think you would tolerate it. And that's fair, right? And I don't think Zelda gets better than this in terms of the world. I just don't think it does. Maybe that's me. The world and the atmosphere and the characters and all that stuff, I don't think it gets better than this game. I think they lose something. That's true, Tim. Modders made a PC version. And if you don't mind being a criminal, it costs nothing. You can download mods for it, so even if you think you've seen everything, it's not so bad. Yeah, there are definitely times where the puzzle, like dropping the bombs in the statue in Dodongo's cavern, that sucks. Like, I think that's a bad puzzle. There's a couple of bad puzzles here. I did hear about the Pokemons. I just don't care about Pokemon anymore. Does that make me a bad person? Haven't cared about Pokemon since Red and Blue. I just haven't cared since. I was absolutely the prime age for when it first came out. And then 1 year later, I was immediately the prime age for being too old for it. Yeah, but then I think about it, and I liked those games as a child, but I don't know if I'd care about them today, just because I think they're far too simple. If I wanted to play an RPG, I would play an RPG where, like, things could be customized and level up and cool stuff. It's not to say they're bad games, I just grew out of them. There's nothing wrong with it. I appreciate what they do for kids and all that, but they're just not my thing anymore. And it's just gotta be okay. It's just gotta be okay. There are times where I think objectively, things are good. And then I come to discover that, oh god, I was stupid. This is not one of those times. I think Pokemon is actually good. I just lost interest. I'm also a little older than most people watching me, so... No! You remember how good I was at throwing bombs into holes? That's something that I've been showing off since playing this game. We're back, baby. More hole bombing. I'm assuming... Well, they made a noise which made me feel like that was the one, but apparently not. Yeah, it's just like in a world where you have pretty much every game known to man, affordable, at your fingertips, whenever you want. Why would this is gonna sound way more combative than I mean it, like why would you choose an old, simple Pokemon game outside of, I played these when I was younger and I have nostalgia for it? Because even the newer ones are more interesting, they have more going on. So if you were into Pokemon, wouldn't you just play those ones? Stupid! As I was about to defend this game and say, no, I still think there's something to this game as opposed to the newer ones. That was before I got stuck throwing bombs in these stupid holes. It's the worst game ever made. Yeah! I guess. Sure, whatever. not freaking worth it. Holy crapola. And that's a genuine ask. Like, is there something about those games that I misremember? Because they're on Game Boy, so they're ugly. You know, they're the original Game Boy, I should say. I think Fire Red and Leaf Green were Game Boy Advance, though, right? Am I wrong? I could be wrong. You got 4 attacks. There's not really anything that... Yeah, so those ones were less ugly. I'm not that big of a graphics guy, but I find most Game Boy games to be intolerably ugly. The original Game Boy. I find them offensively bad. Most of them. I'm sure there's some good ones out there. I couldn't tell you what Gen 2 and 3 even are. Again, I stopped after... Oh my god! Wait a minute. No. No, wait, hold on. There's holes. There's holes. Maybe we can use the special crow. Nope, nope, nope. Okay. Abort! The only other alternative is that there's a way to hookshot over top of it, because there's absolutely something vital in there. Yep. Now's the time to jam. Okay. I need your tip, Fairy. Tell me what you want, what you really, really want. Yeah, especially if the trap reset every time you left the door. I mean, there are holes. They're not real holes, they're texture holes. Spartan, I kind of already know what you really, really want. That was rhetorical. Eight! Alright. 3 gen is Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. And Gold and Silver is Gen 2? Am I that's probably wrong. You stupid, Random. What are you doing? It doesn't work! The alternative is that I, like, go for it. Maybe there's, like, a hole. I mean, there is a hole. But it's not... Is that safe? No. I mean, there's no spikes there. You'd think I'd just, like, duck and then it'd be fine. Alright, just eat it. Just eat it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. God, no! Terrible end. Two did it, man. Are you willing to play the RPG or the Super Mario RPG remake now that they've taken 2 out of it? It's I don't think I can. I feel like I'd be betraying you. All right, what am I missing here? There's something. There's good. All right, just calm down, everybody. And by everybody, I mean me. I know what I missed. Chicken! I did play Super Mario RPG on stream, the entirety of it. That's how You Did It Man found me. And that's why he says 2 every time he joins my stream. All it took was one number, and that's what got him hooked. posture. Ah! I know, Spartan. I'm an old man. I've been doing this a long time. The archives might be up somewhere. I'll have to, if you're curious, I'll find them for you. Maybe. As in, maybe... Not that I won't find them for you, it's just they might exist. I don't know if they exist. That's where the maybe's coming from. Pixie Kib! I don't know if I could do that voice right now for extended periods. I'm offended that I can't figure this out. I don't have... The stupid fairy would be nice right about now. You can hint me for free. I don't know if I want to hint. I kind of want to solve this dumb thing. What do I have? I mean, they're made of wood. Bye, Sonic X. See you soon. Alright, well. Fine then. Thank you again for the game. No towels needed. Only Ben Gay, because I just got burned. Is that... Does Ben Gay help burns? Jeej? Wait, no? Wait, why not? Okay, fine. I want to know what that is, though. I want to know. I want to know! There, you're frozen. Now you have no say. Yeah, worth it. Thank God. I risked my life. This is the wrong way. I could have used some juice there, Potts. That's really tight. Is there... It's huge. Like that is a big honk. I don't know. I guess it wants that from me. It seems impossible, but let's get a nice running start here. Not even close! That's not the answer. Sprangler. I mean, she's freaking out. She's going over there. She's like, hey, it's over there. She's remarkably quiet in this dungeon when I need her. I mean, there's like no way out other than this. Maybe? Okay. Oh! So what happens if I didn't have fire arrows? Would I be all sorts of screwed? Get the stupid. So the pots were there as hints. I get it. I get it. One of these is probably gonna have a fairy in it. No, sir. Can't. Oh, hey, Toasty McBoost. Sorry, your name tickled me and excited me in ways I can't explain. But let me explain. It's a funny name. I wish I was more creative. Like, I just used my name. That's boring. Can you tell me I wasted a fire arrow on... Oh. Okay, okay, okay. Good thing my stick isn't super tight, if you know what I'm saying. Yeah? Okay, okay. I'm gonna say nay. I'm gonna say... What? Maybe? 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 Maybe get a little boots. We can probably make that jump, actually. Then I think we need Toasty McBoots to get across that. That's what I'm thinking. Toasty McBoots! Duh! I love how alarmed he is when he doesn't think he's gonna make... Duh! God, no. We've done it. And then we walk in unimpeded and just go, oh my! I don't think that was supposed to happen. I think I was supposed to walk in that door and have options. But because I had those boots on, I did not. Thank you, Toasted McBoost. I believe in myself. I don't remember how hard this is. Probably don't want those boots on. Or maybe I do want those boots on? Maybe I want these boots on. No. Maybe I'm just gonna hop. Maybe that's just part of the gig here. Oh no! And that's it. We've lost. All right, we still have a chance. Thwip. Woo! Wait, what? Oh, right. Stop it. Yeah! All right, how bad does that hurt? Because it's going to determine how well this goes. That's pretty good. That was a good series of hits there. Dang, 3 hits. Hold still, darn you. Just gotta clip him. I clipped him. Yeah! Clip him. Clip him. Woo! Kicked his freaking butt, man! Oh, he had no chance. Other than the part where he killed me when I walked in. But we're going to ignore that. Smoked his gosh darn little tushy. Sorry for my language. I'm just really excited. Oh yeah, like I get calls from the neighbors all the time being like, hey, watch the language. Thank you, ZZYZR. I didn't even know you were here. B's here. Everyone's here. Everyone's I'm loving it. I'm loving it. Just like McDonald's. McDonald's is alright. I don't know. I'm gonna say it was the Toasty McBoost that I got that made me kick his butt so hard. This is a fate worse than death. Also, she's wearing jogging shorts. The boy with the noble Zelda's ocarina. As I expected, you have come. I am Impa, one of the Sheikah. I am Princess Zelda's caretaker, and I am also the sage who guards the Shadow Temple. I'm glad you're saying all that again. It's been a very long time since we've interacted. We Sheikah have served the royalty of Hyrule for generation to generation as attendants. However, on that day 7 years ago, Ganondorf suddenly attacked, and Hyrule Castle surrendered after a short time. Ganondorf's target was one of the keys to the Sacred Realm, the hidden treasure of the royal family, the Ocarina of Time. My duty bound me to take Zelda out of Ganondorf's reach. When last I saw you, as we made our escape from the castle, you were just a lad. Now I see that you have become a fine hero. Pointy nose and ears, there's nothing to worry about. The princess is safe now. But she's dead! Soon you'll meet Princess Zelda face to face, and she will explain everything. That is when we, the Six Wise Ones, will seal up the evil king and return peace to Hyrule. I have to stay here. You go to Princess Zelda's side and protect her on my behalf. Now I put my power, which should be helpful to you, into this medallion. It actually doesn't do anything. Impa went to Michael Jackson's plastic surgeon. Hee hee! Who was here that was objecting to the fact that Michael Jackson had, like, issues? Alright, everyone yell at Rick. He's here. Thus his custom. The graveyard. Alright, Fairy, tell me what to do now. How do I fix the frame rate? Hey, dang. Wow, wow. Wow, wow. See, even the chickens are yelling at Rick. Here, Rick. There's your name. Alright, I know where to go. I don't... I know where to go. Treat! Thanks, Tim. Tim's my fairy. Hello. So the only things I'm missing are the arrows and the magic. And I guess one bottle. And some equipment. Specifically, a sword and a shield. Based on the spots that are... And I also think there's stuff I can upgrade to. Which I have not done. So a decent amount of stuff to do, but not insurmountable. If we care enough about it. Someone pull out the website that I invented last time we were streaming of what is the clue that gets me to this spot? Because I know where to go, but I don't want to go there until the game says this is where you go. Jump over. Aw. There's no like fortune teller or anything like that either. Back in like the Sega Genesis had a bunch of games where you're like, oh, go pay money at the fortune teller to tell you where to go next. It's kind of bad design, but at least I had something. This doesn't even have that. You just have to wait for the fairy to decide it's time, baby. Closest I have to that is Saria. Maybe Saria will tell me. Probably not. Yes, I do. Thanks, Saria. Yes, I do. Stupid! In order to make a perfect seal, we need the 7th sage. Someone you know must be that sage, Randy. From now on, you must travel between past and future to awaken the remaining sages. Keep up the good work, Randy. So that's somewhat of a hint, but not really. Someone I know. I mean... I mean, it's cool that she tried. Cool that she tried. What if I kind of stand near where I have to go and sit for a second? Maybe then. I'm thinking not. Thinking not. Ah! Darn these nose drippies. I also think there's mustache hairs going up my nose, which is not good either. I mean, this is the lake, isn't it? So I wasn't even going the right way because I'm a silly boy. I was debating putting on a sweatshirt before I came in here because sometimes it gets cold, but then I remembered how hot things get in here. Yune's here. Hello, Yune. How's it going? We got ourselves a crew that comes out as a result of my milkshake through my yard. I guess through the process of elimination, I haven't been that way yet, so maybe that's the hint. Like, you've been everywhere else. There's only one thing left. So, let's say that. How's that sound? You're in my digital yard right now, right? Okay. Everyone just needs to be quiet and listen. Oh, yes. No, even that's too far away. Kind of makes me want to dive. Man, how long does this song go? I am a master craftsman. Those Gerudo thieves, they broke the bridge. I want to fix it, but all of my workers are gone. They said working as carpenters isn't cool. It's true. And they went to the Gerudo's fortress to become thieves. Hey, you. If you're going to the fortress, would you mind finding out what my workers are doing over there? I mean, I do kind of mind, yeah. I'm in your tent, though. That's cool. What the heck? That person looks like he's getting ready for some bidism. I'm the wandering running man. I've run all over this land to search of competitors who have a true killer instinct. Dang. I came here to run through the haunted wasteland, but it doesn't look like good timing for that. Though I want to go back to Hyrule Field, the bridge is, well, you can see it from here. So I'm stuck here, inside this tent, getting ready for some bidism. I don't think I can accept your challenge right now. Yeah. It does kind of suck, doesn't it? That he wants us to do his job. But I tell you what, it's hammer time. Get jiggy with it. Nope. I already forgot. Oh, crap, I forgot what it was already. Can't touch this. Okay, we got back. We got there a lot faster this time. Yeah. There's even like a base. Oh, the desert. That is where. That's not even a hint. She highlighted the word. So I didn't get any hints at all for the shadow stuff, but hey, maybe go to the desert. Is it nighttime? Is that why I don't hear the music anymore? Unacceptable. No, maybe there's just... Here, there's the chicken. Awake at night. I don't hear any gosh darn music. Well, stairs. They wouldn't put stairs here if they didn't want me to use them, right? Look, and there's just some friends here. I can talk to them. Hi, I'm looking for the one I hate. All right, I guess that's why they saved the music. They saved it for the queue. Stupid kid, get in there and keep quiet. We're not going to take your belongings and put them in a chest nearby. What is this? An RPG? I don't think this is gonna work, but I'm gonna try it. Oh, that would have been cool, but it didn't work. It's fine. Well, poo-poo. They probably heard the box smashing. This time he'll stay in there, guys. Now, when I was a child, I didn't have a way to murder. Now I have plenty of ways to murder. Can I just murder these things? These people? Oh, dear God! Oh, no! Oh, oh no! They are dead. Those are people. And they're dead. Oh, that is horrendous. That is genuinely upsetting, the way they just go like, ugh! Like that goes in something that's important. They're sleepy arrows. Are they actually moving around? Look, guys, we're Nintendo. We can't have them actually die. Yeah, but you're shooting them with literal arrows. How do they not die? Just put stars over their head. It'll be fine. That doesn't make any sense. You're impaling them. Shut up! This is Miyamoto. I am Miyamoto, and I don't like murder. Now work 27 hours straight and get it done. You jerk. Wait, what? Somehow I ended up back that way. Nope. Do you think Resident Evil 4 stole the red dot from the hookshot? I'm gonna say yes. I'm gonna say every game, including, like, Pitfall, stole something from Ocarina of Time. Pac-Man. Wait, is that just the prison? Yeah, it sure is. So the only purpose for that was Money. Tate? Yes, Resident Evil that came out 2 years prior. Stole the zombies. You stinky! You're the stinky! You must have not heard that joke, new game dev. I already made it. Slow on the draw. Well, time to murder these guys again. It's really upsetting to me, though, the way that they die like that. Oh my god. The other one patrols. Oh, in the nose. That's their weak spot. Alright, I just want to make sure there's nothing in here before I go elsewhere. Look, they even give you arrows. They want you to murder. Presumably I should be able to drop right down without getting seen, and then go in the hole. We're exploring the thieves' hideout. Okay, 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 okay. Nothing to worry about. Alright, good. Hey you, young man, over there. Look over here, inside the cell. I will not. First I'll take what I assume is your money. I have no idea where you come from, but you must have a lot of guts to make it past all the guards around here. I didn't really make it past them. Several times they caught me. They're very nice. They let me keep my stuff and didn't kill me and all that stuff. So. All my fellow carpenters are in prison somewhere in here. If you can get us out of here, we'll repay the favor somehow. But be careful. There are sure to be Gerudo guards somewhere around here. Woo! Woo! Watch out! Oh my! Tate, wait, you eat! Oh yeah. Alright, so how do you explain? Am I hitting them with the blunt side? Is that what's going on here? What'd that say? Wait. You suck! Gosh darn it all. So I can't even get hit. Poke. 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 Poke, I say. Wait. Yeah, I was gonna say. The arrows seem to work alright on you. Dang! You explained that one. And she disappeared as well. She is dead. She is dead. What's up? Did you come here to save me? Not really. Oh, that's just swell. I'm Ichiro, the carpenter. Ichiro. We were really interested in joining their all-female group, but they locked us up like this just because we're men. Well, that's sexist. Men have it so much harder. We don't care about the Gerudo anymore. They're so rude. 3 of my fellows have also been captured, so please help them escape too. Is this game woke? Is that how we define it these days? I don't even know anymore. There are women in it, and they're not servants. Therefore, they're being depicted as too strong. Therefore, woke. Is that? Do I have it right? Murder? No? No! If only I murdered. Do you think they're confused about how I keep getting out? Or do you think they're not too concerned? I don't know. Heh heh. Just realized my hair's sticking up in the back. What's left of it. They caught me out of fall damage. Alright, that one should probably die. In the ankle. Oh, man. That's really good, Spartan. How do you... I don't want to get into it, I guess. People don't come here for that. Yeah. Unless someone directly asks me, I won't comment. The aiming... I think I need to... Hold on, I need to Mario Party it up a little bit. I'm winning! Other way now. Other way's harder for some reason. Alright, now I can aim. That's how it works. I mean, not really. Maybe I'm just misremembering. Maybe the analog stick on... Oh, in the ear. On the Nintendo 64 is a butt. But also is old. It's gosh darn old. Nope. Nope. Oh, in the hair bun. That's where they get... That's where they take a lot of damage. No, pay no attention. Okay. Just like being left alone. I kind of want to... Can I set that on fire? Can I cook soup? This game sucks. Why would they put that there? All right. Scooby-Doo, Scooby-Doo, Scooby-Doo. It's a television show. It's a cartoon. It's about a Great Dane who laughs and gets high. I have no idea where you come from, but you must have a lot of guts to make it. You already said all that. All of my... Yep, said all that too. Did they just copy and paste all this? You know they did. Woo! Watch out! Bam! 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 Destroyed. Oh, no, wait, she didn't disappear. She... You can't kill anyone in this game. It's just... Other than... Probably Ganon. Has anyone finished Wind Waker? I want to talk about that for a second. Women are so scary, am I right? Skibba-dibba-dur, ba-dow, skibba-dibba-dur, ba-dow, skibba-dibba-dur, da-dow. Hot. Cold. Lukewarm. Alright, I don't think there's gonna be one that way. I think there's gonna be one the other ways. Plural. Like I'm gonna hop across this platform and not get seen. That's what I'm talking about, baby. This thing needs to die now. As do you. No! She heard the 4 arrows going for her head. Oh, who would have knew? Who would have knew? Wait, that other one's gonna be right there. No! Sorry. I just want to hear the rest of the song. Yeah, that's right. And your left shin. Nope, that's your right shin. It's my left. Yep. Maybe I can take this opportunity to get some arrows. There's some. Ah! No, no, I can't aim better. Yeah. Take. Jim. There's a delay on YouTube, so I don't know actually what you're correcting. No! I don't want to go that way. Top! Top viewers Yeah. Credit card. See if I can hit the harpoon. Ah, yeah, right in the corner. I was probably not literally eating your comments. Eat! No, I want the boots off, is what I'm doing. Nope. Presumably that's what it wants from me. No? There's nowhere else to go. That's the prison. Yes, you're not allowed to make jokes. This is my stream, gosh darn it. Oh, there we go. How dare you try to steal my thunder? I assume it's just a heart container or something, because it's too big to be anything useless. But I also don't think there's anything of value outside of that. Yeah, okay. Alright, well, what doors have I not gone into? There's probably one, like, down there. Like, right under me. That means you must die. Oh, don't tell your friends. And you might as well just fine-tune it a little bit. Okay. And just drop down. And then right there. Nope. Crap. Alright. There's only one more buddy left, right? That's right. Yeah. Definitely been in there, right? I think, yeah. Wait, maybe not. Wait, yeah, no, that takes me to the prison. Turn around. All right. Yay. I remember getting stuck on the last one before. Why? Maybe that door way down there? Means if I just murder all them, I can just walk unimpeded. Just gotta murder. Starting with you. In your foot. In your head, you're probably just dead. Even if that was a knockout arrow, like, you're dead. Wow! Gentle. Okay, well, that was generous. Hopefully there's no one else down there. There's a white-dressed one. Fortunately, I'm a sharp-dressed man, so... And every girl's crazy about him, so... Okay. Do you have any arrows in there? Might need them. I don't care. You're gonna say the same stuff. Ah! No! You need to be targeted. I don't aim that good. There it is. Alright, time to die now. Hopefully. Yeah. I hit her with the blunt side of my double-edged sword. Thanks, boy! One more of our... Wait, there's still one more. Well, poo-poo. Skibidi-ba-da-ba-da, skibidi-ba-da-ba-da. I'm glad you said that. I was thinking about that. That was dumb, but it was kind of cool. That you could do non-lethal takedowns with the katana in Metal Gear Solid 2. No, that one's definitely empty, but maybe there's some arrows in here. Tit-tot, tit-tit-tot, tit-tit. My lifestyle determines my death style. That's crap, what have I done? Streaming suspensions allow users to watch and chat in other channels, while chat suspensions let them stream, but not chat elsewhere. Sounds like a punishment is to be live every day. Twitch has announced 2 new types of ban. Okay. Interesting. Have I been banned? Is that why we're talking about this? So this definitely takes me to the prison, right? I'm pretty sure it does. So what the heck am I doing? I always remember struggling with this. I don't know why. I find it hard to find the people. Eight tot. Rit. Oh, hi. Nah. Nope. What's the state of the union on Twitch? How are people feeling about it? I feel like there was like a 5-year or more period where everyone's like, "Oh, Twitch is dead," and yet it's still around. People seem to use it still. Alright. I'm lost. Scooby-Doo, 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 Scooby-Doo. Why do I keep saying Scooby-Doo? Don't have COVID anymore. Yeah, I mean, that's good, yeah. That's true of like every business. Capitalism thrived off COVID. I mean, I'm fairly certain that's the prison cell. But where the heck else is there to go? I just locked myself back up. All right, let's murder everyone out here, and then think about this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, right in the harpoon. Yep. All right, that you won't even grant me that one, huh? That was that bad. What? Shut up. Wait, Kick is still around? I don't think I've been to this one. Yes, I have. Crap. Did they move the Kick out of, like, because they wanted to, or did they move to Kick because, hey, we're gonna get paid if we move to Kick? This is going to be very, very bad because I'm going to sound like the oldest of old man. Who was the Fortnite streamer that got paid to go to whatever Microsoft streaming service was there for a little bit? He was paid an absurd amount of money. What the heck was that guy's name? He's the biggest streamer in the world for a while. I can't think of his name. Die. Oh yeah. Ninja, thank you. Where I don't even remember. So there was Beam when it was called Beam. That was cool, and then they changed it to something less cool. I don't remember what it was. And I think that no longer exists, if I remember correctly. But he went there. They paid him an absurd amount of money to go there, and then like he lost like 3/4 of his audience or something like that. It's like, hey, we'd like you over here. We care more about this than we do Ninja, I guess, for some reason. I sure am wandering around this stupid fortress a lot, not getting anywhere. Wait, they get paid based on active chatters. I've got more chatters than I do viewership. I mean, that's factually incorrect because it can't be correct, but it feels that way sometimes. The chat's somewhat active. Do I get paid? Can I get paid over there? Let's go to Kick, everyone. Everyone get me paid. This is it. Switching to Kick. This is my moment. Where's that other one? I'm very exposed. Nah. Alright, fine. Still curious where they're going to go with GTA Online in the advent of 6. Where does it go from here? I don't feel like switching out my boots, so I guess I'm going to be slippy slidey. This just brings me right back outside, right? Poo-poo. The only thing I haven't done is go around this corner that I can think of. Yee! Why did I like this? I don't think I ever liked this spot. I like the music, though. Huh. I can't even ask for chat to guide me because it's too weirdly specific. Like, oh, where is the one prisoner that I haven't found? Considering I can find them in any order. But does GTA 5 Online go away? Is basically the question that I have for myself. It would seem crazy to shut that down considering how much money it makes, but it would also be crazy to say like, oh, we pretty much put a very low ceiling on how much GTA 6 Online can do if we keep 5 running. Because if they leave online running, there are just straight up millions of people that will not move. They will just stay there like, oh, this is the game I play. Screw you, I'm not moving. And they want those people. So where do I go? One more idea, and if it's real, then this game sucks. Don't you dare. Just die. Well, that stinks. I'm playing chicken with this person. I guess she's gonna win because I'm getting bored. I need those boots on. Don't you dare see me. Take the boots off! Yeah, I thought maybe I could climb up there, but nope. I don't get it, Captain. Can only murder so many of them. Hey, Tot. Tick. There's gotta be like one up top somewhere. Like up there. Did I think I went up there, didn't I? This goes up, then that's good. If it does good, okay, good. I must have just... I wish I could say like, oh, this is me being stupid. It's obvious, but I remember having this problem every time I played this game, finding the last prisoner. I don't know why. Wait, how did I get up there? I can't just hop up there, right? Nope. Like this goes, Tate? This seems like an inefficiently designed building. That's gonna take me to the prison, I think. No, it's not. I don't know where this is gonna take me. I'm just gonna go and find out. Oh, I hate this. Okay. All right, now my goal is to just get back up to the top where that chest was. Okay. Of which there's only one other spot to go to make that happen. I go down, I go over here, which I won't get seen, of course. I come over here, I turn right. I murder. Murder. Murder, just get up there. Get up there. Okay. And stand over here, get a little closer, and murder will be easier. Yeah, I like that. So tight, so tight. Come on. Yeah, double murder. So how the heck do I get back up there? I was up there. How did I get up there? Nope, nothing. Just a whole lot of nothing. That's where I came from, right there. Down there. 'Cause that's the prison. I would normally fall down there. What's down there? Get that spin butt! I think that was the one! You suck! Oh, that was the one. I think that was the spot. Scooby-Doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I think I found it too. I had to consult the mental map, and I don't think I was there. But now we know we just gotta murder when we get over there. As opposed to what we normally do, just to not murder. We would never. Come on, just a little bit. Yeah, right in the temple. Which again, don't care what's hitting you in the temple from that velocity. You're dead. Rip. Can't wait to get there, have no arrows, not be able to murder, and not be able to fight the thing. Rinko, you still there? I want to talk to you about Lost Odyssey real quick. I played it very briefly in college and then fell off it. But it's good, right? Like, I remember it being good. Get up there. Why won't you get up there? I just want the arrows that are in there. There's no arrows in there. Yeah, because it's like within arm's reach of me right now. In case you thought I was lying. What else is in arm's reach of me? Of course, the Jack and Daxter collection for PlayStation 3. The 1-2 punch of arm's reach games. Arm's reach games sounds like a good company name. Please follow my new game development company, Arms Reach Games. We make mostly hentai. What are you doing? All right. Come the heck on. What are we even doing? What is she doing? You! If you like hentai, yeah. It's AI generated hentai, so no problem, Rinku. I kind of wanted you to give me your non-spoiler impressions of Lost Odyssey, because I played it a little bit in college and fell off, but I remember liking it, and I don't know why I fell off, because who knows why things happen like that. It seems like something that we would all like. No. She's coming for me! Okay. Yeah, I remember the text files. They're like little short stories, which I didn't mind. Since I can kind of read coherently out loud, I don't think people would care too much. I'll just read them a short story. I'm free. Let's follow Shiro the Carpenter. They said, in order to cross the haunted wasteland, you'll need the Eye of Truth. The Colossus is on... So could I have done this before the Shadow Temple? This part specifically, I think I could have. And I'm not convinced I couldn't have done the Shadow Temple up until the boss. Without the Eye of Truth. I've seen your fine work. To get past the guards here, you must have good thieving skills. You only were caught 15 times. I used to think that all men besides the great Ganondorf were useless, but now that I've seen you, I don't think so anymore. The exalted Naburu, our leader, put me in charge of this fortress. Naburu is the second in command to the great Ganondorf, king of the Gerudo thieves. Her headquarters are in the Spirit Temple, which is at the end of the desert. Say, you must want to become one of us, eh? All right, then. You're in from now on. Take this. With it, you will have free access to all areas of the fortress. That might be the worst leap of plot logic I have ever seen. That's really bad. We have never let a man in this thing ever, but since you got caught 45 times and murdered half of our tribe, you're now one of us. Rit! So I should be able to leave then. What's up, friends? From now on, you're free to come and go as you please through the gate to the desert. You'll find the Spirit Temple, where the exalted Naburo lives, and out there in the desert. That was a very helpful comment. A lot more helpful than my stupid fairy is supposed to be stupid helpful. Let me through! Open the gate! Hey, newcomer! Okay, I guess I'll open the gate then. Not sure why it's my job to open the gosh darn gate. Hey, rookie. Are you going into the desert? Posture! Oh my goodness. Alright, pop quiz. Not pop quiz because I don't expect a legit answer. How many cartoons from the 80s and 90s said, well, if you can't beat them, join them, and that was the end of the episode? Are you going into the desert? I'll open this gate for you, but you can't cross the desert unless you pass the 2 trials. The first trial is the River of Sand. You can't walk across this river. After you cross it, follow the flags as we place there. The second trial is the Phantom Guide. Those without the eyes that can see the truth will only find themselves returning here. You are going anyway, aren't you? I won't stop you. Go ahead. I don't know, I feel like there was 1,000 cartoons that the punchline at the end was like, oh, people are acting weird, and then the main character starts acting weird, and they're like, well, if you can't beat them, join them. Help me out here, somebody. Only one path is true. Ah. Oh, I feel like it was more than a few. I mean, I can't walk across it. Can I shoot across it? I can't think of any specific examples either. I just feel like it happened a lot. Trial 1 complete. I think. All those reckless enough to venture into the desert, -- please drop by our shop. Carpet merchant. Okay. I guess it's that way. Hey! If you guys are hearing the freaking apocalypse that's outside, I apologize, but apparently something went the heck down. So there are sirens aplenty going on. Hey, can I have a carpet? Well, come. No thanks. Maybe later. I am selling stuff, strange and rare, from all over the world to everybody. Today's special is a dangerous, running object. Terrifying. I won't tell you what it is until I see the money. How about 200? Sure, why not? Probably not worth it. The mark that will lead you to the Spirit Temple is the flag on the left outside the shop. CBC. That wasn't worth it. Well, what are you trying to offer me? I don't want to have to wait for your entire thing. I just want to see what the punchline is. A dangerous running. That's the same gosh darn thing. But at least now when I get rupees, it won't be a waste of time. Wait. I'll just get this out now. Not that. It's not time to jam. Well, no, he's not a merchant that sells carpets. He's a merchant on a carpet. Right? The carpet merchant. Hello, Stu Justin. How you doing? My name is Randy. Good to meet you. We're talking about carpet merchants right now, and not any other carpet anything. How do I find a lost amiibo? Did you check in the top drawer? I suspect it might be in there. All right, good. It was behind a car seat. Okay. Wait. Are you in your car? Ah! Tate! All right, which way are you going? I've got to itch my nose. I won't be slow, just get moving. Oh God, I'm going slow. What is he called? Poe. Okay. Oh no, you turned it off. What amiibo was it? That's a pretty cool amiibo. I have literally one, possibly two amiibos. And once again, apparently today is the stream of arm's length objects. Here's one. It came with Captain Toad Treasure Tracker. I don't know if I can reach the other one. Here's the other. That came with Twilight Princess HD. Those are the only two amiibo. Is it amiibos or amiibo? Is it like deer? It's gonna be turned off, isn't it? Nope, okay. Ow. Also, I think I can see the shadow. No, not... Yeah, no, not unless that's turned on. Good for you, game. Now, keeping in mind, I didn't purchase the amiibo. I purchased the game that had the amiibo in it. Amiibo are kind of cool, I guess. I don't know. I like the... Nah, I don't know if I actually like it. I'm trying to talk myself into liking it. I think I might not. Because you have to... It costs money to give you, like, little bonuses. Bonuses that I'm not sure I much care for. I also don't care for spending more money. Rock those things, I think. This part feels a little half-baked to me. It doesn't feel as fleshed out as, like the Zoras or the Gorons or anything like that. It just feels like, yeah, there's just, you know, just buildings in the desert. I don't know. Spirit Temple. I don't know if we have time for this. How long is Spirit Temple's long, right? I guess I don't have a max time limit as long as my wife verifies that she doesn't care. Spirit Temple is very long. How long are we talking? Could I get it done in an hour or 90 minutes? Let's say 90 minutes. Could I get it done 90 minutes? If you want to proceed to the past, you should return here with the pure heart of a child. I don't get it. If you want to travel to the future, you should return here with the power of silver from the past. It seems to imply that I should not be here right now. No, sir. So here's the thing. I'm cool with that. Like, that's fine. I darn well better walk out here and Sheik better be like, all right, here, if you want to come back here, here's the tune. Because I really don't want to run all the way. Oh, thank God. I'm cool with it as long as I have the fast travel to get here. Spartan, what do you spend money on? $125 on an original 1996 copy of the first Zao record. I don't even know what that is. Epstein's Temple. Whoa, watch it. I get what you're saying. And you're probably right. The Master Sword is a ship with which you can sail upstream and downstream through Time's River. The port for that ship is in the Temple of Time. To restore the Desert Colossus and enter the Spirit Temple, you must travel back through Time's flow. Listen to this requiem of spirit. This melody will lead a child back to the desert. Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Wait, is that the owl? I don't think he talks to Adult Link. I don't think he likes him very much. I can't wait to go back in time and annoy Link with tutorials. Huto? What are we gonna touch? What was that about? Sheik turned into sand. Christian metalcore. That sounds great. I need to check that out. Nope. Alright. Oops. Here comes the horse through the desert. I thought I accidentally played the right song. I did not. The Temple of Tamir. Hot, cold, fire. Had to roleplay by playing it somewhat in melody. It's hard to actually press these buttons in time because you're only using one finger. I guess I could use 2 fingers. I've got a lot of fingers. I could probably could have gotten that done. It's a lot less spooky, ominous, and dangerous. But then there are the same things. It's kind of weird that the desert is the last place. Desert's usually like second place. When did we move past the, like, oh, forest, water, fire, desert thing? I feel like we were there for a long time in video games. And I get why, and I actually don't mind it, but man, we did a lot of that. Also, I think it's a missed opportunity. This game has some go back and forth between young and old, and who are you? I haven't seen you around, kid. What do you want? Nothing really. You have nothing to do? What good timing. Can you do me a favor, kid? Wait a second. I want to ask you first, hyphen. You wouldn't happen to be one of Ganondorf's followers, would you? I hate Ganondorf. Uh-huh. You've got guts. I think I'd like you. First of all, let me introduce myself. I'm Naburu of the Gerudo. I'm a lone wolf thief. But don't get me wrong. Though we're both thieves, I'm completely different from Ganondorf. With his followers, he stole from women and children, and he even killed people. A kid like you may not know this, but the Gerudo race consists only of women. Only one man is born every 100 years. That sounds alright. Can I be the man? Your score against your Link amiibo is -7 to 7. Stu Justin, I wish I knew what that meant. Unfortunately, I don't. And thank you for the follow, though. I feel bad for not knowing what you mean, and then you immediately follow me. Even though our laws say that lone male Gerudo must become king of the Gerudo, I'll never bow to such an evil man. Oh, that's what you... I'm sorry. You'll pick yourself up, though. I believe in you. By the way, what is your name, kid? Randy? What kind of name is that? Well, anyway, I want to ask you a favor. Will you go through this tiny hole and get a treasure that's inside? I love going into tiny holes, if I'm being honest. The treasure is the silver gauntlets. If you equip them, you can easily push and pull very heavy things. No, kid. don't even think about taking this treasure for yourself. The silver gauntlets won't fit a little kid like you if you try to equip them. I want you to be a good boy and give them to me. Ganondorf and his minions are using the Spirit Temple as a hideout. Only this... You will talk a lot. Good job, Stu, adjusting it. Wait, or is that bad? Is down... Oh, I'm sorry. Only the silver gauntlets will allow me to sneak deep into the temple. Once there, I'm going to steal all the treasure inside and mess up their plans. How about it? Will you do it? Yes. Thanks, kid. You and I, let's give Ganondorf and his followers a big surprise, shall we? If you can successfully get the silver gauntlets, I'll do something great for you. Listen, I'm an engaged man. I'm set to wed a fish. But she is a foxy fish, in fairness. Like, she's got it going on. The DK grab is... my one weakness is like a fire serpent. So no, that sucks. I walked in and got my shield blasted. Well, I guess that's the way of things. Aha, if only I had a shield. Can't I just stab you? I don't want to blow you up. Ow! A special crop. Yeah. Freaking die. What's going on? This is the end? My only friend? Ah! Oh man, I got rocked in here. Oh, also, I don't have the chicken. That's not my fault. The game wouldn't let me have the chicken. Oh? Oh. Okay. I mean, there's the... Ow! There's a tiny hole. But I guess it wants me to go in there first, maybe? Okay. Alright, yeah. Okay. Can I take the stick, the fire stick, through a door? No! I was looking at the chat and I got killed. Wreck, you suck! I can. I'm a genius. That did nothing for me. Assuming since I'm a grown man, I cannot... Wait. Oh, I see you. Your amiibo hits hard, so does mine. It's a problem I've been living with for a real long time now. Should probably work on that. Try to be nice to him. They just need a little tough love, I think. You. Oh, definitely yours. Without a doubt. No doubt about it. This is good music. B, I don't know if you're still here. You're probably at work at this point. This is good music. Oh, then your amiibo would definitely win. Now, if our dads fought, I don't know. I don't know whose dad could beat up whose dad, but we'll never know. But this is a grown-up Link fight. Just stop blocking! That's all I want you to do. Just barrage. Barrage him with the pokies. Yeah, take that. Okay, boomerang, I guess. I don't know. Okay. Okay. Okay, I like that. No, step back, darn you. No? Maybe forward a little bit? Yeah! Oh, I'm a genius. No! I don't have a shield. I can just... I can't even... Well, you know what we can do. When life gets you down, put your shield on and give yourself fellatio. Okay. Sure. Heck is that? What am I looking at? Whoa. What am I looking at? Ah! 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 Oh, well, that worked out for a second. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think that's gonna die. Definitely not dying. Wait a minute. I think I get it. I think I get it. Well, okay. I mean, that should be okay as long as he stays there. Money! It's what girls like in addition to cars, not boys. Man, that song is awful. No! Why won't you die? I want to say the song is called Girls and Boys, and it's awful. Like, among the worst songs I've ever heard. And I don't even know if I'm remembering it right. I just remember... I don't know. Someone probably remembers it. Maybe I'm just old. I don't know. I don't even know how old the song is. I don't know who sings it. I remember it was very popular when I was, like, young-ish. Maybe? I seem to recall the lyrics being like, girls don't like boys, girls like cars and money. Which... What a terrible song. And I don't remember what boys like. I'm hearing some Spideys. Good Charlotte. And it's Boys and Girls? That's the name of the song? Girls and boys, okay. Truly offensively bad from what I recall. Is that another gold one, or are they getting me all excited for no reason? If you like it, then you like it. I truly hated it. I don't mean to offend anybody for liking that song. I guess I just assumed that it was not unpopular to think it is not good. But maybe it is. I need to blow that up. Which would imply we've got a mobile sticky bomb. But you're right, it was harsh for me to say it was truly offensively bad. Because by saying that, it passes judgment on the people that like it, and that's not a fair thing to do. My favorite movie is Hook. Feel free to judge me. I don't know if my favorite movie's Hook still. It's still probably unfair for me to say that it's truly offensively bad. Maybe girls don't like boys. Maybe they do like cars and money. And maybe we should write a song about it. The amiibo. Alright, how do I get over there? There's a Spidey. They wouldn't do this here, would they? Boobs. Maybe? I can tell you as someone that's married to one, she quite likes cars and money, so... Who's to say? I'll poop. Can't speak for all girls, but I can speak for that one. But again, it drives me crazy when people say, like, oh, this thing is objectively bad and everyone who likes it is a terrible person. I didn't say that exactly, but I need to be a little bit fairer to the people that might like that terrible song. I just gotta stop. Oh, it's so bad. Unless you like it, in which case, why? Had to protect myself by giving myself some loving. I mean, I have Din's fire. That would work. I don't know if that's what it wants me to do. Aye. Map, compass, something. Okay. Why did I start thinking about that song? I don't even remember what prompted that. But now I can't get it out of my head, which is bad, because, as I mentioned, not that big of a fan of it. It does not, as they say, live rent-free in my brain. Blur did it better, you say. Did Blur... Oh, really? What does Blur think about boys and girls? Or girls and boys? Girls ampersand boys. Watch out! Alpharod Zelda amiibo, I believe it. And I know exactly what you're talking about. Have I seen that amiibo? No, not in a long time. See, now that's a sweet message, Tim. But maybe it's not as true as how much girls like cars and... What do boys like in that song? Girls don't like boys. Girls like cars and money. What do boys like? Or what do they say about boys? Give me the objective truth about boys, according to Good Charlotte. That's an awful lot of pushing and pulling that it wants me to do. Nope. Boys will... Jeepers! That song sucks so hard. Good lord. I thought people liked Good Charlotte. I don't even know, I can't name another one of their songs, but I seem to remember them being in somewhat high esteem, or whatever. So here's where we are. Here's where we are, again, according to the Gospel of Good Charlotte. Girls, freaking vain freaks. Boys, very good to the girls who are vain freaks. It's like, don't worry. They'll laugh at your terrible jokes. Because boys are good. Yeah, okay, so now I remember why I hate that song. I feel okay about it. That sucks. That's terrible. But maybe it's true, I don't know. Again, who am I? Who am I? There's 3 torches. I didn't really quite put that together. No. No. Nailed it. I don't know the content of the rest of that song, but I might need to look it up, because now... Is there an opinion about that song, and is there a consensus? Because if it's anything other than, wow, this is not good, then I would be curious to hear an argument as to why. Oh my goodness. Been sitting in this chair for a real long time. We're talking darn near 3 hours. Wamp, wamp, wamp. So it goes Spirit Temple, then Ganon's thing, right? If I wanted to finish this week, I could. What is that? What's up, bud? You probably won't get up. This is like a Resident Evil 4 statue, isn't it? I'm telling you, every game stole. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Tim, you liked punk, but you probably liked better punk. You probably liked punk that didn't suck anus. Iron Knuckle, watch out for its axe attack. It hurts a lot. Strike when it drops its guard, or I can keep throwing bombs at it. I seem to be doing alright. I don't know if this is what you're supposed to do, but it sure is doing damage to him, so... Sure, sure. Oh, he's mad. He's mad. I kind of want to get hit to see how much it actually hurts. If you're telling me it hurts a lot, I'm curious. Definitely thinking. Why won't you die? Yes, sucker. That statue probably liked the Good Charlotte song. Therefore, he deserved to die. No! God, no! A long time in this world is almost nothing to you, is it? How mysterious. Even I thought the tales of a boy who could travel back and forth through the text needs to get there faster if I'm going to do this voice. Time was merely a legend. Randy, you have fully matured as an adult. From now on, the future of all the people in Hyrule is on your shoulders. Maybe it's time... No, maybe it's not my time anymore. Here is my last advice. 2 witches inhabit this temple in order to destroy them. Turn their own magic power against them. Hoot hoo hoot hoo. Do you want to hear what I said again? No? Well, darn. I will continue to watch you. Hoo 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 hoot. Majora's Mask next. I don't have Majora's Mask. So, based on the rules of my own streaming thing now, perhaps not. You found the silver gauntlets. If you wore them, you would feel power in your arms. The power to lift big things with A. But these gauntlets won't fit a kid. Plus, you promised to give them to Nimburu. You should keep your word. Ah! God almighty. Oh. We're all dying. Hey, where are you taking me? Yarg! Let me go! You fiends, Ganondorf's minions. Oh my. Randy, get me all... Sand sounds like water. These witches, they're using black magic on me. How are you still saying that? That's a good... I wonder if Zach does have Majora's Mask. He did at one point. I remember very explicitly a moment about... I don't know the context. I have played and finished Majora's Mask on 3DS, but I was not a big Majora's Mask guy, so that didn't happen very much. So I remember one thing... Getting sidetracked a little bit. I want to go back and find that spider, see if I can get it. Another thing. He was playing Majora's Mask. He had the strategy guide, right? So he was just following what you're supposed to do, which is what we used to just like to do back then. I don't know why. In retrospect, it makes no sense, but that was a big thing. So he was following the strategy guide, and he's like, I can't figure out what to do. The strategy guide is not telling me. I'm like, okay. Okay. And he's like, I need to find the hot spring, but I can't find it anywhere. It's not in the stupid guide. He was getting so mad. I'm like, okay, let me see. And I flipped open the strategy guide, and the very first thing is this giant section, bold, like, highlighted section that says, here's the hot spring. It's like, here it is. I'm like, oh. There it is right there, Zach. And then Zach started laughing like, man, I'm stupid. I'm like, yeah, I mean, I wasn't going to say it, but... That's my Majora's Mask story. I think it sucks that I have to do the stupid sun thing again. But I had a lot of problems with Majora's Mask. I think there's the stuff I find somewhat cinematic in this is very annoying when you have to adhere to a time limit. That's how I feel about Majora's Mask. Tone is great. There's things I love about it, but boy is it annoying. But if we get enough love and support, and by that I mean if someone wants to buy me the cartridge and send it to me, by all means. Alright, how do I get over there? Okay. Hot front! Glacial protection. If B was here, Rinku, you might know. Rinku, how do you get over there? Do it, Justin. We all make mistakes like that. I understand why you would think you should do that. I get it. Maybe do I have to be adult Link and use the boots? But I can't get over here as adult Link, can I? Maybe. Because then there's that side over there, which I can't get to at all. Alright. Not gonna worry about it, because I'm somewhat on a time crunch. Not... Stu Justin, I get it. I get it. We've all been there. With our amiibos that are like a walking tank, and you've given you too much reduced damage. I get it. Sorry, I wish I could go back in time for you like Link. Yeah, I finished it on 3DS because they had quality of life things, and I know I'm Mr. like, oh, pure experience or whatever, but that game was rough for me when I just don't have the patience. I would try it. Again, I would try it on stream. Who knows? Alright, good. Stuart, Justin, you commit. I'm glad. Oh yeah, pubic hair. Body odor, because we don't have deodorant. Let's talk about deodorant for a second. I know I do this, right? I do this a lot. Wait. Why is Spirit before Shadow? Oops. The chicken's back in the pocket, guys. Everything's fine. Deodorant. There was a time where we just accepted the way human beings smelled, and then someone had the genius ideas like, what if we shame everyone who smells a little sweaty? And then we can sell them stuff that makes them smell a little different. So now we just can't handle a little bit of stink. And I kind of want to go back a little bit. I want us to get used to human beings smelling the way they're supposed to smell. Just because, I don't know, there's something about the idea that, like, oh, you have to have deodorant on. In order to function, you have to have deodorant on. Alright, the gauntlets. Are they on? They're on, okay. No, they're not. Oh, wait, maybe I push? Okay. And I don't necessarily care, because I prefer it. I wear deodorant. I prefer people that have deodorant on. Who have deodorant on. However, do I prefer it because I've been conditioned to prefer it, or do I prefer it because it's just objectively better? Would I be okay with it if... Because, I mean, like, I'm a father, man. Like, I smell terrible things all the time. Right? You know what I'm saying? Uh-oh. Was I supposed to get a key as a kid that I didn't? I certainly hope not. Because that would be a darn near deal breaker. Uh-oh. Oh no. Surely they wouldn't do that. That would be crazy. That's deep, Spartan. Correct me if I'm wrong, Spartan, but there's no scent right now that would deter you. I gotta be missing something. There's no way. There's absolutely no way they would force me to get a freaking key. No way. No way. Someone verify. Do I need a key from young Link to get into that door as adult Link? Because that would be bananas. No! I think I have to put the chicken away. Yeah, yeah, I know. I know. Listen, I know. But, I don't know. It's just something that we used to be, and then we're like, no, that's not good enough. You, as a default human being, are not acceptable for society. You have to make yourself smell better. Oh, thank God. Oh, boy. All right. Didn't I find a way to rock this thing? Okay, I mean, that worked. I mean, I stink right now. Like, I'm in my own home. Screw you guys, as far as I'm concerned. You don't have to smell me, so I can smell however I want. My son doesn't care. My wife likes it. I'm kidding. My wife does not like how I smell. Instead, she likes cars and money. She herself not very funny, so I laugh at her. And I don't laugh at her because she's not funny, like, oh, it's so unfunny that it's funny. I laugh at her because I want her to feel good and I'm a nice person because I'm a boy. It's rough, man. Like when I'm out of work. I've been out of work for a while now. I briefly worked. Oh! That looked like it hurt a lot more than it did. But it's rough. Like when you don't have to shower, at least for me, I'm just like, I don't know. I don't know. Brawl was your first Smash game. My first Smash game was Super Smash Brothers. Perhaps you've heard of it. What? That's freaky, man. Nuh-uh. Not okay. That ain't right. Not unlike Bobby Hill. That ain't right. Tate? I do like that camera angle, though. Correct. Spider stolen by Resident Evil. Yes. Correct. Especially in Resident Evil 3, when you have to collect all the gold spiders, it was very explicitly stolen. I don't know if it's gambling in disguise if you put money on it. That's just gambling at that point. Oh, yo. I mean, I guess you're making educated guess about which character might win. I did it, guys. Are you proud of me? No! It's not my fault girls don't like boys. Blame them. They're shallow. What? Yake. Puggy. The problem is that the song is now stuck in my head, and I hate it so much, which is bad for myself, but I also don't want to dignify it by singing it out loud, because it's really, really that bad. Unless you like it, in which case I keep walking that back. I gotta. It's just not good though. It's just not good. Is it maybe? I don't judge you if you like it. However, you're a bad person if you like. There you go. I'm trying to think of Blur. Is Blur the people? Or is that somebody else? Woohoo! Okay. That's the only Blur song I know. And I don't even know what it's called. It's like Song 12 or something like that. Okay. Rocked whatever that was. What is it? Floor Master. The master of the floor. I'm still hearing it though. I thought it was, guess not. No, no, it's still around. I don't want to have to take the stupid thing out so I know where it is so I can kill it. Maybe it just ain't there. I don't know. Is it this one? I mean, you can't... It's not like... I had to do that one. Thanks. It's not me losing. I didn't choose wrong. I can't choose. I have to go in sequential order. Stop saying I lost. Oh my! Wow. Did you hear? I don't know what percentage of that was his life, but it certainly sounded like a lot more than what actually happened. He was very upset. Mr. Sir Simon, welcome back. It's going quite well. How are you? No! Well, it was going well until that happened. I regret to inform everyone that this is the last stream after that. Never streaming again. Between that and that crappy Good Charlotte song, no! Mr. Sir Simon, something has happened since you've joined. And it's not good. I'm just kidding, it's not your fault. It's Good Charlotte's fault. Speaking of Dark Souls combat, when he didn't have that shield on, he used two hands. Didn't he? Was he just using two hands a minute ago? I kind of want to try it. So first, as soon as you joined, one of those hand grabby things threw me back to the entrance, which was no bueno. Second, the thing ate my shield. But I got it back, so not a big deal. And I'm also back exactly where I was, so also not that big a deal. I was just being a goof. Not really a big problem. I was being a goof monster. You know how it is. They're gonna reunite, apparently. Yeah, where's the third one? Maybe they fall down? I don't understand, but it's fine. I like this dungeon. This is the Spirit Temple. I like this dungeon. I don't think it's my favorite, though. It's very linear. There's not a lot of... I think Water Temple's my favorite. Maybe... No, because I think Ganon is just a series of challenges, right? It's not... Oh, hey! We're on the other side now. Cool. Maybe we can get to that spider. Very, very important we get to the spider. Mr. Sir Simon, have you heard the song Girls and Boys by Good Charlotte? Because that's kind of been dominating the stream today. Tate! Is that rusted? It is. Hammer time. Okay. Spoiler, I think it's like the worst song ever made. I really hate it. I don't know why I have been consumed by that today. I don't even know what prompted it, but boy, do I hate it. I assume this is going to adjust the hands. Hands. Okay, that did not adjust the hands. That means boogity boogity. Can I get back up here if I go down? I think the answer is nay. Nay, I say. Kind of want to see what's in here first. This is exactly where I was. So I kind of want to go in here first. Just kidding. I don't have a key. Nay. Kick it. Poop. It's over there on the other hand. No. Duh. I'm coming for you, spider. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I pretty much got all of them now, right? That was the last one? Alright, cool. Where's the hand? Where's the hand? There it is. Ah, it's the hand that feeds me. What does it feed me? A key. That would be bad for my digestive system. But I guess good for my progress? Duh! God, no. But that sucks. I don't want to have to go all the way back. Oh, okay. I hope that means this takes me back up. My hands are sweaty. Everything is sweaty. It's hot in here. You're delirious. I don't know if I needed 2 of these blocks doing this. I mean, one would have been perfectly sufficient. I was kind of expecting a third one there. That would have been absurd. Hammer time? When will it not be chicken time? Never? Never. Oh boy! Okay, I guess that's fine. Sure. I mean, yeah, that's not too bad, I guess. Not ideal. Not how I wanted it to be done, but I guess if it had to be done that way, then... Oh, you suck. I don't like it. I hate it. I don't like it. Still prefer it over, the Good Charlotte song. Is that an angry video game nerd thing? Like, I'd rather listen to Girls and Boys by Good Charlotte than play this piece of crap. Up, 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 up. I'd say we got about 30 minutes before my wife starts getting annoyed with me. So, I think... I don't know. Someone's gonna have to gauge whether that's realistic. I don't think it's impossible. It's also not a hard out. It's just like, how much do I want to annoy my wife? The answer is a lot, but like, how much do I want to pay for it? That's not as much. Oh, there's a boss. There's always a boss. There's always a lighthouse. Oh boy. Meow. Yeah, alright. Just... Poopy! Okay. Don't you want to go in the center? Don't you want to go in the center? Yeah? Okay. You didn't. You didn't go in the center. I wanted you to. No! Alright, the alternative is I put on the floaty boots. Mr. Sir Simon, are you interested in the Zelda games? What brings you? I never really asked you. Like, how did, if you're not like invested in this game, what brought you here? I'm very glad you're here, but I'm just curious. All right, how do I get them into the center is the real question. What spot do I need to be in to get them in the center? So like all the way back here is kind of at least one of them. Freaking die! Okay, that didn't work. Just need to get him. Got one. So two more or just one? Two. Excuse me. Okay. No, it's just that one. Go back over there. Yeah! Perfect. I can take off the floaty boots. Thank God. Thank God. Well, that's awesome that you do that. I wish there were more people like you that just join games or join streams from smaller creators at a game you've never played just because you want to check it out. You do my heart good, Mr. Sir Simon. I appreciate it. Oh, thanks. Now stay there? No. Do all of you do that? Go! Oh, you butt. Okay, so you all do that. Can you come over here then? Doo-doo. You suck! Oh, thank you so much, Mr. Sir Simon. I try. Sometimes I'm better than other times. Okay, that does work, so you need to get over here. Come to Daddy. Daddy wants you. Daddy wants you. Daddy wants you. Ow! No! Where are you going? This way. Come here. Yeah! And now you're stuck there. Now you're stuck there. No. I shot him off. Crap. No! Get back here! Where are you going? Come on. All right. Now I gotta blast you. Now I gotta blast you. Now I gotta run. Wait, what? Excuse me? What? Why? That can't be what I have to do. I think it is, though. I don't see any other way out of this. Ow! It is all cursed. It is, yes, it is Good Charlotte's fault. Some cock sauce would go a long way to fixing this, but I haven't seen him since since he first showed up. Not since the Fire Temple. You guys remember the Fire Temple? It's a long time ago. I hate it. I hate it so much. Can I just push you? Can I push you after I do that? No? I mean, he does like, ow. He does like slide a little bit, so maybe I wake him up and then kind of like bring him over and kind of get on the other side of him, you know what I'm saying? Bring him over here and then like swap. That's it. That's the one. That's the one. Just get in there. There it is. Apparently treasure chests in here somewhere. You don't say. Oh, sneaky, sneaky. Heck yeah. Worth it. Oh yeah. Stocking up, baby. No problem. Oh, it's that thing again. Do I like this? Yeah, I think so. Posture. I think fire let me down. Fire hit me at the time and place in my life that could not recreate. I think objectively this is better. Just because it's like it's a series of puzzles. I don't know. It's not. I'm not sure. I don't know. I think water is definitely my favorite first. Is definitely my most favorite. Oh, excuse me. That was just an involuntary burp that just happened right there. Hey, that was disgusting. I apologize for that. I don't even know where that came from. I haven't eaten in a while. Nope, that ain't gonna do it. You gotta throw it. You gotta throw it, like, throw it up. Throw it. Throw it. Nope, throw it. Throw it. Oh, he's mad now. He sounds like the guy from Ninja Turtles. The movie. Where he's like commanding the Foot Clan and he's like, I can't do it. Alright, now he's dead. He goes like, He sounds like that to me. Wasted all my bombs. Yeah, the thing about this dungeon is that it is extremely linear. Like there is no deviating from the path at all. And I kind of like going into a place, exploring it, figuring it out, get a sense of the space, and then I like the place itself to be a puzzle. This is just a series of puzzles, which is fine. I like puzzles, but cool shield. But I do think the mirror shield is a nifty mechanic. I think that's cool. It's probably got my favorite mechanic in any dungeon. Oh yeah. Like that's cool, right? That's rad. You ain't gonna tell me otherwise. That's just cool. But I still think it's water. I think it goes water from a game design perspective. It goes followed by spirit for mechanics, followed by fire for somewhat being all right, and having some cool vibes. Shadow for vibes, Forest for being kind of boring and back and forth nonsense. Is this my first playthrough? It is not, but I'm trying to pretend like it is. Like I'm trying to... It's been a long time, I will say. It's been... I wonder, does the mirror shield work on these things? Because if not, I'm screwed. You would think it would, right? It doesn't. It doesn't. It doesn't. It doesn't. So I don't have any bombs. Do arrows work? Yeah. The Deku nuts work. Finally! Another use! I think they were both affected by it? Yeah, I think so. Let's go. No! Come the other way. Gosh darn it. Good, Charlotte. You didn't get affected by that one. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not gonna work. Yeah, that's how it kind of went, didn't it? Uh-oh. Wow, this room sucks. Bingy bongs. Alright, I need bombs. I need bombs real bad, so... This ain't gonna work unless I find some gosh darn bombs. I apologize for my language. Bingy bombs. Is that a bomb? It is a bomb. How many? How many bombs? It's enough! Get out of here! Also, I don't have a fairy, so I need to be less reckless. Is there not a band called Pretty Reckless? I cannot comment on how reckless they are. I think they haven't. I think they're literally called. Alright, this room will suck a lot less now. I want to say it's got a... I think it's Girl Rock, Rick. If I remember correctly. Alright, now it's the waiting game. That's a lot faster. Oh, wait. Uh-oh. But... Thank you so much, Mr. Sir Simon, for the kind words and for stopping by. Hope to see you again soon. Have a great day. Okay, so you can just cheat. Okay, that's fine. Why didn't you just tell me? Yeah, I couldn't tell you about Cindy Lou Who. I didn't really watch that movie. Ow! Well, who made out on the wrong end of that one, mister? Speaking of Fire Temple, these things. Hey! Hit John, frame rate. Alright, well, I mean, this is here for a reason. What is that reason? This kind of looks bombable. Okay. Hey! No? Of course, you can't pull it. Why would you be able to pull it? That's nuts. You. Man, this is a real mishmash of stuff in here. There's enemies from every walks of life. When's the last time you seen the dinosaur thing? It was a fire temple. And you saw the skeletons from the forest temple, and you saw the other stuff. This is a big old pile of goo. I don't know what that means. Ow! Bring it. I've got shields. I don't have frame rates, but I've got shields. Come on. That's just cool. I'm not gonna lie to you. Okay. 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 What you got for me? I mean, her boobs look like they could light up. I don't think that's what you want from me. Oh, okay. I don't know if I would have intuited that. I don't have the boss key. Can I get out of here? I don't want to go all the way around. Surely this can go back up. No, sir. No, sir, it cannot. I like how he just stops abruptly when he thinks he's gonna die. I guess we're fine. Rip! Is there like a tier ranking on YouTube for... Uh-oh, I'm not falling for it this time. That's right. Take my bombs. Yeah. I don't know if I finished my sentence. Is there a tier ranking for Zelda dungeons? Probably, right? That's gotta exist out there. Hey guys, can you take a guess what the mechanic is for the boss fight in this dungeon? The booty cheeks tier? What the heck is that? Is that good? That sounds good. Yeah, there's got to be quite a few, yeah. Alright, I don't have bombs this time, but I know I can cheat, so hopefully hopefully that'll work. You suck. Alright, well, how about we nut you? How about we nut all over you? And bam. This would be a lot easier if I could put the chicken away, but of course I can't because it's the chicken run. They couldn't have intended for people to do that, but the room sucks so bad that I can't in good conscience, is it good conscience or good conscious? I think it's conscience, right? As in, I will have a good conscience if I do it one way, right? That's what it is. Ask me anything about the English language. And here's the water temple, or wait, no, fire temple? Some kind of temple. That's a door that's gonna wobble at me. I'm hurting. These things suck. I guess I didn't need to shoot him. I could have just hit him. Yeah, look how good that English degree is working out for me. Streaming to a handful of people. No money. Married to a girl that likes cars and money, and I don't have either one of those things, really, so that's not gonna last. Is there anything behind these things? I'm just kind of wobbling. Oh, hi! The Goron special crop is what blows that up. Guess who doesn't have any of that? Can I kill it otherwise? Can I like... If I shoot this, will that fall over and then I go BAM! I'm a genius. What did that do? I don't think it did anything. What did that do? Maybe it doesn't like it because the door's in front of it? No, the eye's closed. What the heck? I'm gonna assume it doesn't like it because... Oh, wait. Come on. Ice button. Ice button. What could it be? So, I ain't running out of here. That's just not gonna happen. But there's a real possibility of death. Like, real strong possibility of the dead. Because the boss is up, and I am hurting, and I have no fairies. I went the wrong way. What are you gonna do about it? I mean, I'll tell you what we're gonna do about it. We're gonna nut. We're gonna nut so hard in these eyes. You can tell I nutted hard because I said Tate. That's what happens when I nut. That's what I say. Ooh. Give me something out of the pots. Okay. I didn't ask for a concussion. I wanted, like, items. Nothing. Tate! Yeah! Alright, I'm gonna assume I can fairy fly over there, whatever the heck it's called. Because if not, if I fall, like, that's gonna be very upsetting. Because that is a trek and a half, but I don't see any other way. This doesn't seem right to me. I don't know. Frame rate. Well, that is very clearly not what you're supposed to do. In fact, I got poked on her boobies. Booby poke. Ah! Oh my god. Oh, this is brutal, man. There's nothing in here. What is going on? The whole freaking point of the stupid pots is to put items in there. And you just ain't doing it. They're just there for no reason. That one just flew over my head. I genuinely don't know how to get over there. We're gonna have to get back there and hopefully not screw up again because I'm tired of it. Tired of it all. Yep. I should probably take those boots off. I think my hands are actually starting to prune up because I'm so sweaty. It's hot in here, man. I mean, normally they like put something in here, right? Something, anything cool, something good? No? Nothing? Anything? Something that doesn't suck a big old load of lobsters. You pinch your tongue and your lips because you're sucking on them. And they're like, we don't appreciate this because we're lobsters. We're meant for boiling alive. Not meant to be consumed. But you're gonna murder us? We're gonna make like weird squeaking noises as we boil to death? Does that happen? I actually no. Poor lobsters. The temple's not very big. After you've solved everything, it's annoying to get back there, but it's not big. Because if you think about how fast I got back to this room, which is the room where I nut, really not that bad, but considering I have no idea how to get up there. Probably not in those eyes too, but I'm a little spent. Nothing. Alright, what do you want from me? Okay, I don't know about that. Like, how... I just guessed because I was out of options, but how in the world are you supposed to intuit that? Stick your hook shot into a metal grate. Ho ho ho, it's Santa! The boss of the Spirit Temple. Looks like someone is here, Kyume. He, looks like it, Kotake. What an outrageous fellow he is. 2 interludes, so I could try to do a witch, but I'm not going to. Into our temple, ho ho ho. We should teach... nope. We should teach this outrageous fellow a lesson, he. Oh, loyal minion. Oh, that's bad. I don't have health for this. Destroy this intruder on our behalf. He burped on the way up. Oh, that's kind of cute. Alright, why don't you break some of these down so I can get some of your juice. Swing at me. Ouch! Man, you weren't lying, that hurt. It changed the music, it hurt so bad. Come on. Man, that hurts. So it's got to be when his axe goes in the... Uh-oh. That could have been death right there. Can I nut him? No. He's immune to nut. It's hard because he's got to knock it off. I kind of want to lure him away a little bit. Come here. And then hopefully I can get to your hearts before you spunk me. Does this count as one that you can... Can you give me some juice over here too? He's gaining on me. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Every song I hum starts with Scooby. That should be... Nah. Might as well get the juice out of it. Come here. Come here. Come on. Come to daddy. Chate, chat, shoot. Go before the hearts disappear. Okay, now plenty of room in this arena for some action. I need you to swing at me or something. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Alright, so yeah, the horizontal swing after he does the vertical swing. Or, sorry, other way around. I expect him to always do the vertical swing after the horizontal swing, and that is not always the case. Uh-oh. Not enough time? Okay. Eat nut. Maybe it's hammer time? Maybe the hammer will work. Does the hammer do more damage? I don't know. I need that vertical swing, bud. I mean, it hit him. I don't know if that does some more damage than... Because otherwise we're going to be here a real long time, because I don't have the juice necessary to poopy. Can I do this? Okay, we don't want to do that. Could have been bad. Dang. Oh, hey! It's that lady. Oh, that's dark, man. Has she been in there for 7 years? Where am I? Well, looks like she's back to normal, Kume. See, it's starting to come out, the witch voice. She's just a little girl, but she commands a lot of respect among the Garuto Kotake. Maybe we should make her work for the great Ganondorf. What voice am I doing now? For a little while longer, ho ho ho. Then we should brainwash her again. Hee hee hee. Okay, wife and son are home. Let's try to do this quick. Hello? Hey, Murph, you gotta stay back there, bud. I'm sorry. Why, you want a hug? Alright, come here, I'll come to you. Hang on one second. Hi. I missed you too. Oh, that feels good. Yes. Alright, see you soon. Oh man, he opened the door and just a rejuvenation. Okay, we got this. I wonder if there are pots down here. That would be so cool. But I suspect not. I suspect there's a whole lot of nothing. Blimey. Look at that stupid kid. He came on his own to offer himself as a sacrifice to the great Ganondorf. That is what happened just now. Like a stupid kid came in here to offer... I'm just kidding. Hopefully he didn't hear that. It was a joke. With my flame, I will burn him to the bone. Ugh. And reduce the frame rate. With my frost, I will freeze him to his soul. So my bones and my soul are in danger. Don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Trinrova, the sorceress swisters. The sorceress swisters. Sorceress sisters. Right, who wants some first, eh? Yeah? I want some first, eh? Yeah? You look like you're cooking. Yeah? Yeah? Oh, no, maybe you're cooking. Who's cooking? You're cooking. Okay. Okay. Apparently you cannot stand in that. Good to know. Alright, I don't think I should be targeting anybody. I did it. Presumably it's gonna go back to ice now? Nope. Stop, get... Well, she's not over there. How am I supposed to hit her if she's not in my trajectory? Which is the path that something follows. Fire wants it, man. Where are you? You're not anywhere near. Can I control that in some way? Because that wasn't getting it done. All right, there you go. There you go. Take that, sister. Twister sister. Twin sister, the twin twisters. Sisters, twisters, swisters. Probably ice? Yeah, okay. Spank. With the ice. She seems vulnerable to low temperature. You can tell based on what? Just intuition? I mean, this is a cool boss fight, though. I wish the sisters were always near each other, because that kind of sucks that they're not. Get up there. See, that sucks, because I can't look away. Alright, now Ice Sister needs to... There you go. Hey, sister, soul sister. Okay, let's get serious now, Kutake. Okay, okay, Kume. Kutake and Kume's double dynamite attack. Dynamite! Oh, she winked at me. Alright, okay. Now what? Okay. Okay. So I think... Alright, yeah, I want to... Yeah? Poopy. I probably need to hook shot over there or something. The self-destruct sequence has been activated. Alright. Not enough platform to do the hot. It's gotta be cold is what I'm saying, dude. And by that I mean there's the heat. Bring the heat. I like the boss fight music. At 2. No, I didn't know that. I wish I knew that. No. No. But that's alright, I got it done, Rinku. Every time I watched Ace Ventura, it would be the part where Ace and whatever Courtney Cox character's name was were making love, and In the Jungle was playing. I'm just like, why must you? What's up, Murph? Hi, I'll be down soon. Now you understand why there is a time. It's just a boy who wants to see his daddy. It's okay. Yeah. Deep freeze. Don't like that I'm not doing a jump attack. I don't like it. And she's not even changing up her attacks, which makes me think I'm nowhere near finishing this fight. Oh, that time she did. Nope. Give me the ice. Ice, ice, baby, come on. No. I think this is the extent of the fight, though. It doesn't get any more complicated than this, does it? Oof. There's not enough room. Just hit her, just hit her. Alright, that's not good enough. That's just not good enough. Fire! Deep freeze! Nope. Yeah. So this is cool in concept. It is less cool in execution because now I'm just waiting. I figured it out. Just need you to get the job done here. I don't need to. Thank you. Okay, I remember that boss being a lot more fun. I think it's just cool conceptually. But the first part is more interesting than the second. Having to guide the beam is way more interesting than... Oh, the good lord! Hey, Kume, what is that above your head? I don't know, but you have one over your head too, Take. I thought we weren't supposed to kill things. We killed people. But I'm only 400 years old. And I'm just 380 years old. We're twins, don't you? That's pretty good. You must have gone senile. What were you calling senile? Is that the... I can't read that fast. Definitely can't. Well, I can read that fast. I can't read out loud that fast. Japers. Oh, man, that is dark. Also, that text was not centered. That's weird. Well, no. I mean, the universal sign for death is that you float up with your ghost. Just ask Crash Bandicoot when he dies. It would be quite the tone change to have those things, like, dragged down into the underworld. Alright. After this cutscene, the second I regain control, the stream is over. Longest stream I've done in a very long time. Kid, let me thank you. Look what the little kid has become in the past 7 years, hyphen, hyphen. A competent swordsman. By the way, I really messed up. I was brainwashed by those old witches and used by Ganondorf to do his evil will. But isn't it funny that a person like me could turn out to be the Sage of Spirit? And now I'm going to fight them as one of the 6 sages, hehe. I'm going to pay them back for what they did to me. Kid. No, Randy, the hero of time. Instead of keeping the promise I made back then, I give you this medallion. Take it. Rinku, if I were to go straight to Ganon's castle, how long would it take me to beat this game? You receive the Spirit Medallion. Naburu awakens as a sage and adds her power to yours. So we're basically in side quest land. If only I knew you would become such a handsome man. What? I barely know you. Like, I have known you for like 45 seconds. That's not nice, Tim. It said hour and a half tops. Tops. Randy, the hero. Finally, all of us, the 6 sages, have been awakened. The time for the final showdown with the King of Evil has become. Before that, though, you should meet the one who is waiting for you. The one who is waiting for you at the Temple of Time. Yeah, but I'm wondering if we should do side quest land for a while. Or are the side quests not interesting enough? I don't know. I'll leave it up to the people to decide in the Discord, and if you want to be part of that conversation, whether or not I do side quests, then head on over to tinyurl.com/randyfdiscord. That is tinyurl.com/randyfdiscord, and you'll get to talk to me and all the people here pretty much. Thank you everyone for coming out. I'm getting killed by a bird. That doesn't work anymore, Rick. I gotta fix it. Follow and subscribe and do everything that supports the channel, please. I very much appreciate it. Until next time, and by that I mean tomorrow. See you then. Have a good night. And first party thing. The side quests are kind of mess, so we'll talk about it. Thanks, everybody. Have a good one.